This is fucked up, this is.
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
And you're just gonna leave the hair in it?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honor, don't you see? If he pulls it off, I'll just be a hindrance to him.
You never know what might happen. He may need you yet. But, so be it. Not so fast. You're right in it with all the rest of us.
And who's gonna stand in my way? You? Look, I've done some poaching for hair, but he's not worth getting killed for. You'll see it my way if you've got any sense.
That's for me to decide. So, off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tankard in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much. So, have you got it?
Not yet.
I don't want to rush you, Henry, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Gonna help a Divicious friend here. There's a painting on the wall. Hiding in a tankard, he said. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought it was like a part of the quest there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to achieve master.
You can't become a master.
Well,
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Your mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanberg. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, get out of it. No place for a like you. Yeah.
Oh, you what?
Get out of here. Yeah.
Oh, he's just a poacher. I'm not really too concerned with that guy.
What's that? You! What the hell are you fooling around here for?
Yeah.
Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you.
Jesus.
Hey.
Oh,
Looking for someone?
God be with you. Goodbye. Hey.
It came from over. I must have imagined it. Is there something you need?
you to follow me. Okay.
What have we here?
I must be going mad.
For God's sake, there! Over there!
How do I get this lady to speak to me?
Who's there?
It's all the way to here. These fuckers.
Well, I never. What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. What are you doing here?
What am I doing?
Hey, you.
Hello.
Is that some new kind of game?
Fuck
What are you
you.
doing here? Get lost. Are you? What's that? What's that? Hey, you. What are you doing?
Fucking dog.
Fuck off before I lose my temper. Don't move a finger. Surrender! You've committed a violation.
Hear me?
I warned you, you've no business here. Now you're for it. You should have thought twice about.
You're making a sick.
Do you think? Oh well, you've paid for your crime. Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Are you looking for someone?
Oh, fucking hell. Come on, this way.
Ah,
Hey, who's there? What's was that, Lord? Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. What are you doing here? What the hell was that? Got me some animal. Ow! What are you doing here?
Oh, fucking hell. I did the wrong fucking button here.
What's up? You need some help? You need help? What are you doing here?
We're gonna go around because I don't know if this guy's gonna wake up. Hold on, I'm also gonna check my armor's kits. We're gonna go and repair everything here. Excellent. Not skilled enough, apparently. How close are we? Not that close. Holy shit. we're inching closer. I've already got all the is need boar meat this time. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I can again. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, everybody? So I think I'm going to drop the body here. Then I'm going to go rush over to this guy. Up, and then we'll come back with the body. Because I don't want to invalidate his quest.
So, have you got it? I have it for... thank you.
Right, now, back to the lady. Steal her clothes and everything she's got, and here we go.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you alright?
Yes.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
And what if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Let's check something here.
Yeah!
Yeah, I was checking to see if I could get that guy to join Privoslavets, but it turns out probably isn't gonna happen.
Yeah!
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind! Never!
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, it's weird for a side quest. They've got so many like cinematics here.
Hannikin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Awesome.
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking.
Enough!
I've got you, you bastard! Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
God save you.
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more complex.
So they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything.
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry, with better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need wait, and this will all be resolved.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge. which is also yours for as
Oh,
long as
nice.
you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes, yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Good luck then.
Alright, so I can put everything inside a chest at Talmberg now. What do I need? Red deer meat. Okay, well, we can do that. There we go. Let's see. Let's have a look at our lodge. That's right, our lodge.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's see, do I have like a master inventory somewhere here? Oh, nice. Looks like all of this. Alright, so this is not part of the master inventory. What about this? Oh, I think this is the master inventory. Here we go. Yep, this is it. So, I'm gonna stuff all this stuff into here. And I'm gonna have a look at my weapons. You weapon. You hunting bow. Perfect. Now we'll put the rest of this stuff in here. Weapons, and just go with everything that isn't being used. First, I'm gonna go hunting for boars. So apparently this is a good boar hunting spot. Get in that direction. Get a bow and arrow out. Let's ride. And since I'm the master hunter here, I actually have the right to hunt down this bull, so I'm not going to get like arrested or anything. I'm not going to arrest myself. Oh, I thought that was protected. Possible that there might be better places to hunt for bulls, so since I haven't seen any yet. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's already almost, end of day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, found it! There's a bull! Yes! Yes! Alright, I'm gonna drop a lot of this meat here. I don't need all of it. Oops. Cha. There we go. But I need like... Oh, I need another 10. Fucking perfect. Let's go, horsey. Let's go, horsey. Let's go, party. So, what are we doing? Gonna make it back to the Chamberlain, so we're just gonna do Waldensians back, Master Huntsman. And, since we've got a, like a Master Inventory, I'm actually gonna stuff all my stuff in the Huntsman's Lodge. And then when I make it to Ratai, I can take it all back out and, sell it off. For a neat profit.
Yeah.
Profits. Knowledge. I don't know why I keep thinking of that guy. He's pretty much gone, like disappeared, like off the face of the planet. He probably is still doing stuff, I guess. But I remember that telemarketer back in the day who was trying to like make him sound, trying to make himself sound like intelligent and wise by saying, buy books, educate yourself, so that you can make lots of money. Knowledge.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright, Mr. Chamberlain. Here's your meat. Your red meat.
I brought that game.
Excellent. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison
goulash.
Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
God be with you.
Oh. How much? Okay, well, I'll be sending this stuff to, Ratai. We gotta move quickly, actually, because I don't want it to go off, so... Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be seeing you now. What, and the Ratai tourney is happening tomorrow. Which is really convenient.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
that horsemanship. This is the last perk that I can use. I don't think I can do either one of these. We'll just do Rider of the Stall.
Yeah.
Alright. Full screen. X marker. No, I don't want to do the marker. Quest log. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go and talk to Teresa before she heads in.
Yeah.
Hey, lady.
Look at the state you're in.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even. Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. Maybe one day.
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, bandages. Nice you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
I'd like to know... That's all.
Alright, let's sleep and save. And, first, actually, we're gonna go talk to, the uncle. Uncle-in-law.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Trader's wealth. He's got a lot of wealth. Alright, well, we're gonna go take the stuff off the horse and sell it to him.
I've got some good...
All right. God be with you.
And, the weapons too. Let's sell some food as well, like anything that's gone off. God damn, those torches are fucking heavy. These aren't that heavy. We'll do boar hide, the hides, and that as well. Alright, check the basket, let's haggle.
Can we do...
Well,
What do you say?
it'll take me. Finally.
My stuff went. Alright, well, we'll go sell the rest of this stuff, Mr. Miller over here. And I might go and rob a bunch of those stores.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Maybe wager on the rat tourney.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Can we do...
Well...
Agree?
You're a...
Aye.
Alright, let's go read this book. Okay, that's neat. It's like a little fairy tale about the history of the Luxembourg clan. Or maybe it's the Premierschlitz. I think because they got a coat of arms on their a dragon on their coat of arms. Right, we'll just drop all the books in. I think I've got a couple more books that I haven't read on the horse. I've read this one, but we'll take it anyways. Excellent. We'll take these. Take that as well. Sharper's a knife. Song of the Merry Poor. Alright, perfect. Now, let's go and sit down and read some more books so we can get our reading skill up. I think I've read this one. On tournaments. I like that the fact of like all of this stuff, like the two popes stuff, is actually something that's happening in the background, and it's like people mention it. Wherever you go, like you'll hear people talk about, oh yes, the blights everywhere, blah blah blah, terrible stuff. Oh man, two popes as well. This is bad times, man. It's that's great. Alright, so it's a foundation story about the chicks. That's nice. Father chick. It's like, you know... shut up. It's like, yeah, it's propaganda, obviously. It's like, you know, any other, Foundation myth, like with, you know, Romulus and Remus. Oh, it's, oh, we named the city after Romulus. Or, I don't think who else. What should I put in here? I'm gonna keep the razor, because this is, like, one of my main weapons. Yeah, I feel like I should just drop all of these lockpicks in there. Bloody hell. Food. I think the food is probably the heaviest thing in my inventory. Alrighty, horsey.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking dog. Excellent. Fucking hell. Alright. Move to horse. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Burr, burr. Burr, burr. Nice. Got any more things? Alright, let's go. So, drop all of these weapons into my horse. Alright, excellent. I think this is probably enough. Yep, we can get the horse. Wherever the hell that might be.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law. Yeah.
We're reconnoitering? No, requisitioning these weapons in service for Prebyslavitz to fund our bakery, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, my good fellow. Alright, here we are. So,
How are you?
Master Peshek.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Bye.
Sell. Let's have a look here. We don't have any armor. Okay, awesome. Let's haggle.
I'd like to
Well. All right.
Excellent. There we go. So, we'll put all this stuff onto the horse. Including the blacksmith's kit. Alrighty, awesome. And I think I'm gonna go to sleep. And how much cash did I get? 18k. I've got 18k cash. Actually, I will bet on myself.
God be with.
About better.
I'm glad. A nice little. Take care.
Okay, we'll stop there. 6:30 seems nice. Seems good enough, and then we'll make it to the thingo, to the tourney. Hopefully. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, it's gone off. Just gonna drop it. Fuck. There we go. Here, have the boar meat. I'll take it from the horse, because I just realized I put it on the horse. There we go. That's your boar meat.
Yeah.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Did I tell you about my wife's late?
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good. See you later. The first combatant will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radze Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Bottom, left, middle, middle. Left, right, bottom, left, right. Left, right, bottom, left, right. Bottom, left, middle, middle. Alright.
We will witness a
Left,
duel
right, bottom,
with
left, right.
longswords.
You call that?
Awesome. Yes.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide
Middle,
the winner.
left, bottom, right.
Our warriors will fight
Left,
with
right,
hunting
middle, middle.
swords.
Left, right, bottom, left, right.
Fuck it!
Fucking hell.
You got to cry now.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skallets. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Hello?
Entering the arena now will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And he will face Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah.
Guy.
Fucking hell!
Alright, I gotta... Son of my cat. Oh, ah. Alright, come on, let's go. Yes! Finally. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking kidding me. Fucking hell. Yes! Ah, yes!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Bugger!
Yeah. Oh, take that.
Skills in this round and emerge victorious. He shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla, who will measure his skills against Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Alright, Murray, let's go.
I'm over here.
Oh.
I'm going to enjoy
Oh. Take that.
Who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bollocks!
Fucking hell. Jesus, this fucking guy.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Kurva fixed.
Fucking hell, how'd she parry? come? This is not working! Fucking hell.
Sahanish, God bless him, has chosen the weapons for the third duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
This fucking guy, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Right, cut. How come? Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Fucking hell. Fucking cunt.
Coleman, the guard.
Fuck you.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. The worthy victor of the whole tourney is Coleman, a man-at-arms in the service of Sahanish of Laipa. Let us show our appreciation of the honor he has brought not only to himself, but also to his liege lord.
Fucking bastard. Fuck that fucking shit. Bullshit. Nuts. Alright. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanosh sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Well, my ward and his
what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle, my lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries.
Last night.
The bailiff here
My
complaining,
God.
and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camber, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Battle with other nobles. Why? Bandits are easier to defeat, aren't they? Maybe, when you're face to face with them. But those sneaky fuckers are always hiding somewhere in the woods like animals. With the nobles, you know where you are. Show me what you've got concealed.
Damn it.
Be quick about it.
This fucking guy.
What? Orders up.
Supposing... What do
You won't
you... Agree?
come now.
Yep, off I go. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, is that... No, that's not a quest, that's a trader. Sorry, my bad. Goddamn traders, man. Right, I want to do this. Oh shit, so I have to go and talk with these guys, right. Okay, now let's do the robber baron stuff. We don't want to give... Oh, fuck, and there was also this one as well. So we'll do Waldensians, we'll do, robber baron. But let's talk to the chief engineer anyways. We're on the way. Excusez-moi. Here you go.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered in the pouch. No one is guarding the Scullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
It's just the it's just the way that he popped into the screen.
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Scallett's mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Oh, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Scallett's miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want a lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
What are you doing here?
Lad, what can I do for you? Good luck, then.
Alright, let's talk to Sir Hanush. Finish off that Voldensians quest.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just pass by him? I did, didn't I? Let's rush to him.
Yeah. God be with you.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him,
I've heard this one
made a
before.
living as a mercenary.
Yeah.
And then he sucked, but he's a...
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Oh. So Michael's sword. Let's have a look at this. Compare it to... Oh, is this the long sword? This is a long sword, okay.
I heard some farmhands were murdered. So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms nearby.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Ah, you deigned to join us. We're honored.
I'm sorry.
That's as much use to me as a shield to a dead man. Now mount up. Let's move out.
Can I ask... what kind of a lord is Sir Hanish?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanish opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanish is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen, and excellent horsemen. And barbarians, too. For all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Alright, let's get on these horses.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on that. Hannah said to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Yeah. Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, about this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Dolores?
Something like that.
Yeah. We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshta. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no.
Yeah. Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd curse them. I couldn't blame them.
Why that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded at all?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father.
Hogwarts.
Never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
And that's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her. Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
Basically, he hasn't grown up.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses
Whoa!
used to tell me.
Slow down!
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
Oh,
Certainly will.
that's what this is for.
Let's go. We
The
have to
2
make
bodies
camp.
there.
Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. What?
God be with you.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfin, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
And you believe that?
Oops.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. See you later.
Wow, yeah, a lot of stuff to do. So let's move up north. Alright, give me a sec here.
Yeah!
Why are you waking me? Go away. Leave me be. I want to sleep. I'm honored that you should...
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
God be with you.
Good morning.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything
Oh.
they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, let me say...
Maybe she's lying, yeah.
Confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just... It all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them. So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Oh, this is near a bull hunting spot, I think.
I'm not going in.
Yeah.
The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
I'm just gonna check here if I, like, target them. I don't want to, like, I don't want to disqualify the mission if I just attack them.
found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Sir Hanish ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfley. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. And Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know why it turns me every time I fucking leave the menu.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin, but if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Yeah! Either come along with me, or I'll send you straight to hell!
There we go.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings, and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes, and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
This domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects and pay 3 score groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
Why me? No doubt you've plenty to choose from.
Because you're the first one who's had the gall not to run. So you'll be the first one they catch, and I'm sure you can imagine what will happen then.
And why warn me? Why parley at all, if there are so many of you?
So Hannes wants to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. He'd be happier if you just moved on somewhere else, so he sent me to bargain with you.
You're saying it wasn't Bernard's idea?
If the captain knew I came here in his colours, he'd flay me alive.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen, too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well.
Yes.
No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Time is it? Alright.
Yeah.
We can go hunting for boars.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 3 score groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Rattine. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. Bye.
Right, let's go and hunt some boar. The boar is out to the east, so actually, I think there's a hunting spot just above here. Excellent. That way. Put a bow and arrow out. That's one of the things I really enjoy about this combat system is when you start, like, fighting in melee, the visor goes down, so your visibility kind of gets fucked up a little, which is amazing. And you can opt out of it as well by getting, like, an inferior, like, helmet. So I can see deer. Oh, it's the dog. Alright, I think we're gonna move on to the next hunting spot, because I suspect there are no boars here. Okay. So, we're heading out to the east here, southeast. Oh. Just chase it down.
Yeah.
Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? There we go. We'll take everything. That way, not only will we have enough boar to give to Alex, but we'll have enough to go to Talmberg with as well.
Yeah. Hey, who's there? Yeah.
Raise the alarm. Okay, let's drop all of this boar stuff. Move to the horse, I mean. So we'll get the food, boar meat, all of it. Drop it now. We're gonna go fight these guys.
Well, I never. The pig. Ah! Ah! Who's there? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm! You call it! Raise you up! Watch out! Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Anyone else? Alright, that's everyone. Awesome. So, unlock. Okay, I think I'm gonna stuff all this gear that I'm about to go ransack into there. So, all these bandits have stuff on them. There's a sword over there. Grab that off him. This guy, what did he have? I think he had a weapon as well, but I don't know, I can't find it. I think, well, he dropped it, didn't he? So we'll leave all this gear. Actually, can I just have a look at the horse here? Horsey. Okay, 2 overloaded.
What's that? The answer. Oh.
Oh, fucking dog.
Mercy,
Get out of the way, dog. Oh, you know what? We'll take everything from here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna start repairing stuff so I can increase my my skills here. So, oh, is that it? All right, cobbler. Let's have a look at our skills here. Player skills. Drinking warfare. There we go. Against all odds actually seems incredibly powerful. Is this a camp that's on the map? Or do I have to, Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. So, we are moving to Ratai. Let's get this horsey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're out of here. Excellent.
Yeah.
Keep moving. We gotta keep moving quickly, because otherwise this bull meat's gonna go off.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Nice. Oh, this is even worse. Alright, so we're just gonna sell it.
God save you, good. Take care.
Let's have a word about... Is this a...
Clone. Finally.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I've got that game meat for you.
Great. Let's have a look at it. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
No,
Yes.
the mushrooms.
And
Oh, okay.
while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms, too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it, too.
Alright.
Take care.
So how much do I need? Is the real question. Lepiotas. Oh. Oh. Why not have Lepiota? I can get Lepiota. Tuta. Lappy Tappy Tuta. How much do they need again? So it's 25. 90 for this guy. Not enough. Actually, no, there isn't. Hold on. Yeah, not enough. I need like 3 more boar meat. You know, I'll find the wild mushrooms though. That's a priority for me. And then we'll make our way up to let's get the boar meat into our possession so we actually don't have to deal with spoiling meat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, did I not... Hold on, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, I've be able to look at the stream, check it out. Fuck it out. That's just really stupid. Stupid thing for me to do. Alright, so I got it. Okay. Interesting site. But we will still move south. Or east.
Yeah.
Do I need like Lepiota or something like that? Yeah, no. There we go. Pathway.
Yeah.
Woodland garden. Cool, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's find these fucking Lipiotas, man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, it's just a rock.
Yeah.
Oh damn, where are these Lipiotas? I used to be finding them, like, pretty frequently, but now it's like... Now I'm finding lots of rocks that look like Lipiotas.
Yeah.
Lipiotas. I think they're Lipiotas. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Let's move back to town.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, something going on here. Hold on a minute. What is that?
Yeah.
got that game for you.
Excellent. Show me what you've got. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. Another order. The Master Armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Oh, right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. Wouldn't he like me to churn some butter to cook it in while I'm at it?
Just the venison will do, thanks.
See you later.
Roe deer meat. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got enough for a boar. Oh, and I think I've got maximum skill in horsemanship, so actually, like, I can fast travel. Not a problem. Excellent. I actually much prefer that, but we've got a DLC quest here. Which is very interesting. Hold on, let me check this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rat-Eye.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
You don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzig will agree.
No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
Yeah, all right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the Upper Castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well...
Yeah, wench.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's... And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Passage!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Is there another one here? Oh, there is. Let's go. Fucker.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem...
Is there another one? I think there is. There we go. You fucker. Alright. Yeah, let's put the bull meat back on the horse. And the dog lard, why not? So I killed 3 guys here. Plop them down. Move out of the way, please. I feel like their weapons and their armor are getting worse.
Yeah.
Let's actually move up to Neuhof. Because the horse lady, the widow, is inevitably gonna have enough cash for us to actually sell a bunch of stuff to her. She's kind of an impromptu, like, fence, really.
Good health to you. What the?
Look out.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, she's the one.
Greetings.
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here, but I can't just trust him to anyone.
Not to worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
You know it would be the best thing for Mark. But if it's as you say, the poor lad could lose his mind here.
Oh dear. It'll be hard to manage without him, but you're right. Very well then. You have my permission. Mark can go with you if he wants to. God be with you.
Alright, let's go and sell some stuff. Oh, she's got a lot of fucking money. Oh, oops. I'm looking at the wrong one here. Let's add... Oops. Add to basket. Anything else? Right, yes, there's also the axe. Common saber. We'll sell the torches as well, the woodcutter's axe. I think that's pretty much everything.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can... I'd all...
Alright, let's go, and we'll head off in this location and get our stuff back that we pilfered off the the bandits, the raiders, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Horsey cannot take any more. Okay, no. Alright, so we'll just put the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna have a look at my equipment actually. I suspect I might have sold something pretty valuable, unfortunately, by accident. Alright, good stuff. I don't think I care about the rest of this, because it's not really, it's fairly inconsequential. We can leave all that stuff in the chest there, but we can sell everything that we have here to the horse lady.
Yeah.
Let's go. And as I say, she's actually a really good fence, so we'll be selling this stuff to her as well. Stolen stuff to her, sorry, I should say.
Good luck then.
Let's talk about
Well,
what.
we're getting there. All right.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, off to Tomberg. What time is it? Oh, we got more time than I was expecting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, this is my home. Excellent, yes. I forgot about that. Because I'm the Master Huntsman now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey!
Are you looking for someone?
What the hell was that?
Are you telling me I can't talk to the fucking Chamberlain?
Imagined it.
Jesus.
Can I do anything to help?
Oh, right. Maybe it's because I don't have the fucking food on me. It's still on the horse, so we're gonna take the boar meat. Come on. Mr. Chamberlain. Run this way.
Is there something you need? What the hell was that?
There we go.
God save...
I brought that game.
Excellent. Here's your reward. Before you go, one more thing. Lady Stephanie has expressed a desire for deer kidneys in cream sauce. Take care of it.
With pleasure.
Take care.
Roe deer kidneys. Hold on a minute. Skills. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's what offal is. I didn't even know that. Alright, so... I need to level up my skill first. We're gonna get roe deer meat, though. What's the next thing? King Silver. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Make sure there ain't any quests or anything like that. Do I need to... Game of Throws. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go to sleep. No, I'm not. It's earlier than I was expecting. You know what? We will sleep, but just to save.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna go this way. So I think there's a lady here that I can recruit for Presbeluski. Presbeluski, if you didn't know, is a character in The Wire. He's like probably one of my favorite characters in any TV show. He's like starts off as like he's like a nepotism hire, like a kind of, well, maybe not DI, but like yeah, he's a nepo baby police officer who's been like assigned to this position in the, I think, well, whatever it is, I'm not sure what they are, that like the major crime squad, because he's effectively, at least in other positions in the police force, he's like he's an underperformer essentially. But he finds his stride in the major crime squad. Where are we? Yeah, it's me, people. Don't worry.
Good health to you.
Look here. A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid? I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz that's got everything but a woman's touch.
Well, it'd be nice to work somewhere where there's folk to talk to. All I've got for company here is sacks of flour. I'd be glad to be your tavern maid. It's just about serving ale, right? Nothing vulgar.
Don't worry. If any drunk slaps your behind, as bailiff, I'll give you the right to pour his ale down his braes.
All right then. I'll settle my affairs here and head off.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill some roe. They're scallops.
Yeah.
Also, I want to just like level up my skill here, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the roe hunting spot. I don't see any deer.
Yeah.
I suspect, I mean, this happens in some other games where, like, animals will come out at a certain time of night or certain time of day. I feel like I'm probably a bit too late to hunt deer in this area. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. I'll get the deer later on the way back.
Yeah.
And I actually have an appetite to play like Crusader Kings and Europa Universalis sometime. Maybe sometime soon. Again, I mean, EU4 with Poland, I probably want to get that out of the way as quickly as I can before I get too bored of it. I'm actually enjoying it, funnily enough. Like, it is... Poland is probably one of the more boring countries to play because it's ridiculously overpowered, but it's still really fun. In spite of that. I mean, I like playing with their, incredibly overpowered cavalry divisions. Though Blubber would hate hearing me say this. I love playing, like, cavalry-strong countries.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why he doesn't like cavalry, because they are incredibly expensive. But obviously, at this point in the game, in EU4, like, I'm already, like, pretty much, like, Europe right now, so, cavalry is, yeah, it's, the cost is fairly negligible. Oh, this is the place.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
I feel like this is probably because I've taken too long to get here.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal. Another clue. I must be going the right way. It looks like blood. This way.
I feel like I went the wrong way. Hold on.
I'm on the right track. This way. It looks like... charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Red cap to Boria. Bro! Hold on, my friend. This is the wrong one. Just gonna double check this. Oh, it is row. Okay, awesome. It is the right one. No, it's the wrong one. This is red, we want row. Okay, you know, I was making sure, like, there was a chance, like, maybe row is referred to as red. You know what I mean? Like, but I guess not. We're gonna give this dog some bull meat.
There's the... That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Alright, I'm gonna drop, like, all of this food here. Or at least the stuff that I can't really, dispose of. Let's quickly rid of innocent. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Awesome. Let's get, let's find this guy. And some row as well while we're here. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
Why are you waking me? Go away!
Alright, it is a bit late. Let's head out to the west here.
Yeah.
Oh. Where'd they go? Excellent, there we go. It's red deer.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Excellent.
What's going on there?
What we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Fucking hell. How did I miss that? Okay, so does he have...
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Hey, who's there? Crawling out from... Missed! Who's there? Bring it on!
Oh, god damn it, doggo. Oh, there's another one.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from... Gone weak at the knees.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Oh, yeah. Condition. That reminds me. I go and repair our stuff here. Alright, well, while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna go and make my way over to the east. I'm gonna go and sell some stuff. I'm gonna make sure there aren't any, like, chests or anything like that. Because if there are, I could store things here. But it seems like there's nothing here, so we'll just, make it to Prabyslavl. Yeah, Prabyslavitz.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Entertainment? Great. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Hey,
Dopigi!
no!
Trying to fight, are you?
Not a good move. Well landed.
Come here, silly liver.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Is that everything? Oh, there's no landmark here. Alright, so it's on right on the tip of that, so that's good. That's good to know. Actually, let's just check out the horse. If the horse is over encumbered, I can be slightly over encumbered for this. We'll take the highest worth items. Alright. And we'll make it out to Prabyslavitz.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Someone there.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
matter here?
This bit.
Oh, I've already done this one, so I'll just,
Tell me.
Husband's a piece of shit.
Quiet. Tell me about.
If when I.
Is that... What do you?
No,
And what? Now, I've heard it. You, fam.
But it's Rick.
No.
God be with you.
Can we do something?
We're getting. See now?
Alright.
That's stolen. What do you...
Okay.
Let's talk. Satisfied?
That's... See now?
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. We've got some income coming in, but it's not quite enough. We need more to make the village self-sufficient. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
I like the voice
All right,
actor. I feel like
we'll get stuck in.
I've heard him from somewhere before. Like, I think he's a TV actor.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Well, people have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
God save you. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 I want to...
Certain.
We could add a fruit drying hut for the baker, so he can bake even better pastries and even fruit pies in the winter.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've still...
Yeah. Rook and Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumier's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand. A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Alright, I think we're gonna... Actually, it's kind of tired. So, good night, everybody. Yeah, have a good one.